Come on in. We've got warm beds. This here's Candlehearth Hall. Right here. Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's... I'll show you your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
Alright, let's start with the Winter War. Pretty good. 4.9 magic regen and 7.1 stamina regen. It's well 6.1 because I'm not running. Pretty good.
I will take a look. Mayoro.
This a surprise. I'll carve you into pieces. You I love a challenge. I'll mount your head on my wall. Today, huh? Victory or Solengard! Where are you? Over here. Can't wait to rip your heart out. Let's see what you've got.
This is worse than expected.
True Nords
Yep.
never back down.
Way worse than expected. Elite. Damn it.
Or Solengard!
Oh no. Game.
I love a challenge. Come on, come on.
No, I haven't had the time to install it, so this is without that. But I will eventually use it. I just didn't have time to install it yet. I think it's a good idea as a mod. Nope. Shall we try Trader's Post? It's kind of a difficult one. Every time I do that. I may be able to do it though. Hmm. Yeah. But I think the bear.
That's close enough.
Ooh.
No one crosses me. Like the bite of a flea.
Mm. Yeah, they are. Yeah. They are. Dremorars are also really good with Dagon because they do fire damage. So you end up doing a lot of damage. Do we have already the ability to? No. Can get. We done Trader's Post to just level up. No. I'll come. I'll be back. Yes. Victory. I don't remember what I was doing. The health. Well, time to steal it. I have to admit that the huge magicka pool is an interesting thing for this build. I usually don't have a huge magicka pool on hybrids like this. By the way, next update of 3bftweaks, we do like if you do a spell sword, we definitely do Bosmer, because that looks so good, the new upgrade. 50% more damage from using strange meat. Well, like not damage, magnitude from using strange meat. That's good. There's so many builds you can make just because of that. And actually, just to be clear, Bosmer right now is really good mage in general, because the strange meat gives you also 1 magicka per second. It's not as strong as I don't know, the bonus from Altmer, but it is pretty strong. You know, like you can kind of go in the direction of being a full mage with Bosmer. It's not necessarily spell sword or like an hybrid. It's a really well-rounded race. It's funny. I didn't like Bosmer when it started being when they first made it like that with the strange meat, but now that we have the the snack and all the stuff,
I will take a look.
now it's good.
May your road lead you. Take a look.
Look at that.
I hope that
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like that. I like the direction they're going with Bosmer. It feels like a really good, strong race. We will definitely play Bosmer in the next upgrade. As soon as I upgrade, I think I'm going to do a Bosmer. There was an idea of playing a Rune Mage. Now that we have the Rune Effigy, we could go with that. Full on Rune Mage. It could be fun.
We're on to you. We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am.
Perché da lì? No. We could do a heavy armor Rune Mage. That sounds like a fun playstyle. They're also very strong. Runes are amazing. The problem is you cannot hit dragons when they fly, but you know what? Who cares? Eventually they land, and when they land, they're dead. Heavy armor mage boss seems like a wait. It is. It is, but honestly, that's the main issue I see with hybrids. On the other hand, if you can bring it to the end game, that's one hell of a build to have. You know what I mean?
Doing it worse. Can't wait to count out your coin.
Good boy. Agreed. Agreed, but it is not. I mean, it's. I think it's fine. As it is. It's fine. Man, poisons with this build, oils with this build are really strong too. Dagon Serpent is still one of the strongest builds you can make. We're not going to make to use alchemy, right? Oh, curry weight. Whoopsie. That's bad. This should never be the case. Let's drop some. Yeah, back carry weight. But imagine a Daedric Battle Mage. You know what we could do? We could play Magnus Battle Mage using runes.
Huh? Ha! Found you.
I can take you. Please don't kill me. Oh.
What?
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Yeah, it is. It is fun.
What's that?
Time to end this little game.
What have I done? Whoopsie. Maybe I shouldn't be this greedy. One moment. I almost killed myself in the stupidest way possible. Okay, the Ring of Summon bound bow we found here, good. Very good, because the bound bow does a ton of damage when used by people like, by builds like this one. I have too much stuff on me. This may be a mistake. Like a big mistake. Only one regular. That was a lot of damage he survived. That was a lot of damage. Holy moly. I had the treasure map. I had the treasure map wants to die. Hey, hide it all the time, okay? It's not like I'm going to fight vampires now. Can we go fight vampires, by the way? I need to find a good way to go vampire. Pa, pa, pa. All right, now we're talking. Marapon tries, yeah. Cat is trying to kill me. I mean, level 9, we're not far from trying vampires again. It's not, we're not too far. I will probably do vampires, I'm not joking. It's just, I would like my bound weapons to do silver damage. Because differently from my summons, I can go into battle and actually hit the vampires with proper silver weaponry. That was a mistake. Interesting encounter. Bandit, but in orcish armor, dual wielder. That was a scary one. Yeah, we're definitely going mage armor and all the buffs. We're going to go also improve the mage armor. Because I can get some pretty good armor rating with this build. I already know, I've done it in the past. That's the win. As I was saying yesterday, it's one of the best parts of the old God's armor is that it's very, very light. Oops. I hit my beer somehow. I need to install a mod that prevents hitting your friends, because this one was not a hit against my bear. I don't know why the game registered it as me attacking the bear, but it wasn't. I would aim at the bear. I don't care what the game has to say. That wasn't an attack to my bear, and that could have killed me if the bear turned on me. I would have died. Why she's attacking?
Think you can take me?
Yes. Cannot fight this guy. We have good armor. So low level arrows don't do too much damage. That's good. Does it jump down?
Is someone there? Now you're mine.
Take your time. Bear.
Looky here. Hero.
Can't wait to count out your coin. The boss is asking.
Motherfucker.
Do your worst.
Time to end this.
Yeah, Dagon bandits against the elemental damage in general, especially if you do all 3 damages like this one. There is very little that can sustain the damage you can do in the early game. The main challenge with Dagon is the late game, but even then, it's just a matter of attacking faster. All right. If I manage to get some resistances up, should be able to get into the mid game. Let's see. Now I can eat vampires. Okay, now the problem are the archers.
You're a fool to fight me.
Bingo! Let's go! That's good damage. No, now you need to go and fight those. Dude! Dude! All right. That was okay. What did I hit? What did I hit? Oops. Sorry, mate. Your experience. Hmm. No, I'm not going infuse. I don't have the perks. I don't have the perks. I probably not even going alchemy. We take one perk in speech and that's it, because I don't see how I would. Where would I find resources to go?
Is someone there?
To go alchemy. Alchemy would be really strong for this one, but
Bastard! You... I submit!
Rip your heart out!
especially because I want to go with all the perks for spirits, all the perks in bound weapons, of course. I want to use the bound armor, of course, and the full alteration. If I can do that, I will be pretty strong in combat, even without the summons up and running. We need to use the effigy of the spell sword. Alright, Stony Creek and Craig's Lane are the missing ones. Now what we do is, I don't know how much evasion I want to do, to be honest, because we don't need evasion. Maybe we stay with what we have. But I think we do a lot. All conjuration, which is already huge because it takes a ton of perks. All alteration, one-handed, at least flurry 2, but it would be nice to get the full 100 perks, right? And then we are kind of free. I could go with destruction to get the cloaks. That's also an option, especially because the Chaos Cloak at the end is very good.
I don't want to hear another word about what you're learning from the elf. It's high time you learn to be a Nord, too.
I used to... Now I've got the itch to travel again. Take a look.
Alright, movement speed 98. 98 in armor. With 595 armor rating at Mage Armor 2. I love the All Gods armor. It's really good. Actually, this build with Dagon may be really fun too. Doesn't matter. Do we want to kill her? Don't have any magic resist yet. Nah. Yeah, for real, one of the best 3bftweaks set. Really well fought. Not too strong, not too narrow in the things it does. Whoever made it thought really well about what you would get from somebody like, you know, that specific family. But the only thing that is annoying of this build is that the summons, unlike the Atronach ones, they're not good against the end game. They're never really good against the end game. That sucks. It would be nice to, I don't know, the werewolf, if I remember correctly, last time I summoned it in front of Mirak, it died in less than a second. Which is annoying. The werewolf is great for everything else. Like for every enemy that cannot do enough damage, the werewolf is amazing because basically you have a meat shield that never dies no matter what. One of the strongest Dagon build. Heal these guys, get their wolf heart, make poison, oil, fire and frost, and you melt everything. I've melted dragons with that kind of oil with Dagon. The amount of damage you do with that oil plus the blasting of speaking of the blasting of Dagon, we need to find a way to resist fire damage because it's very easy to get the blessing. The capstone of Dagon, it's probably one of the easiest capstone, as long as you can go get the pommel. The pommel is the problem. If you can get the pommel, it's one of the easiest capstone, because with feather falling you can jump down after you get the razor. You don't have to fight anything. You can leave the Dremora there for later on. So that's another thing we need to do. But I need fire resist because the pommel is in a bad place.
Here's what I can spare. I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers. Oh, creature burial.
Spirit brought really? I never used that. But can she tank or? Because the problem I have with the summons is that they die immediately. Even when they get fire resistance, it's so little. I don't care about Mira, just ignore Mira, but for other encounters. Yeah, it's fine if it's master level. We're going master level anyway.
Thought I heard something.
I had an art attack. She didn't flinch when I hit her. I thought I was done. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Magic resistance, so now we have 14 magic resist, and soon we'll add 19 magic resist. Big slay now. Sorry, buddy, I didn't meant to hit you. Be mean.
You picked a bad time to get.
Yeah, a sheer amount of damage you can do with this build is always fun. Every time. Every time I play Dagon build, I remember how strong it is to have damage that is not physical on a warrior. Oh no. We have done everything. The only castle is Miss Watch, but Miss Watch is not a quest. Yeah, we had the bounty, we've done the wreck of Ether. Yeah, we've done everything. Time to go to Rift then. Well, there is still time. There is like, whoa, there is half a day. We started early this morning. I don't have any more cloud chowder though, and I'm running out of food. That's not amazing. Of course. Yeah, usually when I play two-handed sword, I do source time, at least a few of them, because there is Stormbringer, which is really good and worth it. But in general, no, there are reasons. Like you find more XP. Oh. You get a lot of insights, but in my experience, the enemies are stronger, they're more tricksters, and I know it sounds weird, but I'm really scared of the how they're called, the burned brigands, because they are terrifying. So you fight bandits, you go in the wrong direction for too long, and you suddenly get attacked by one of those things, and those are no joke. In my experience, those are no joke. On the other hand, source time is amazing if you want to try to level up very quickly, because the bundle content gives more insights, and then you can switch to Reaclings. And if you're able to do Reaclings in around level 10, you can basically skyrocket to level 15 or 20 based on the content you do. And you can find some good trinkets. Like one example is for any light armor build like this one. And this one is with special, but for any light armor build, the Barbarian helmet is amazing because it's a lot of magic resist and it's a really good helmet. So source time is really good. Really good. Maybe I'm not used to do it enough, that's why I'm not doing it, but definitely a good candidate. Do I have time to do the castle here? That's true, but the Spriggans are very aggressive, so I had cases where they got really close to us. And the problem with the Spriggans is that they hit extremely hard. I don't know if it's their overtune or it's on purpose, but they hit really hard.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse!
We have really good armor rating. A really good armor rating. And
Do, huh?
this. Where? Yeah, I was thinking the same, especially on surface like this. Looks so good. Honestly, looks the community shaders look really good. I love this. It looks good. The community has done so much progress. It's insane how good it looks. All considered.
What was... Where are you?
Okay, 3 levels, so we get Mage Armor 3. And that should push us around 630 armor rating. Which is good considering we're not in the front lines. So that's good. I think I know how to make the Imperial more interesting. I need to talk with Timo. I think I know how to make Imperials more interesting. I didn't think about, I took some time to think about what bonuses you can give to Imperials, and now I think I know what will make them more interesting.
You must take the lexicon. You must take the... You must make your versions out.
Took me some time.
Who are you to judge me?
I think I would build it around, I would make the race around running, sprinting. Right now when you sprint you get more magicka, more stamina. I would add the magicka to that for sure. And I would make it so when you run you take less damage. Like the built-in damage resistance when you run.
Their duties.
I think that would be interesting. That would make for an interesting race to play, because then you are incentivized to run. So if you get an Imperial heavy armor and is running, is very resistant to damage. And even in light armor, running gives you a certain resistance that you wouldn't have otherwise. I think I would make it like that. And I don't know if it's possible, but I would do it so that from when it stops running, for the next like 10 seconds you get a bonus of some sort. No! You're joking. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, I think I would do it like that, Imperial. I would basically extend on the capabilities they already gave it to it.
Is someone there?
Yes, my friend. Meteor of Destiny. So basically, a set of bonuses tailored around the ability to run. Like, when you stop running for the next 10 seconds, your spell are 15% stronger. So, even as a mage, you have an incentive to run. And it would make for really good wind mages and sand mages. It would actually synergize really well with Steed.
Think you can take me? Come here, come. Ah!
Spare me, please.
Yeah, you picked the right person to spare you. Welcome to Dagon Beach. Yeah, I think I would do it like that. It would be a fun race with a gimmick around sprinting. As long as you sprint, you have a bonus. Agreed. So let's get paid first and then kill them later. Alright. Let's check for Briar Hearts and then we go out and do the camps in Riften. At least until nighttime. We don't have main food, but it seems it's not affecting my ability to fight. And actually I'm starting to think that maybe I should just take some magicka buffs. 7.1 good generation is not bad, by 6.1. Acceptable. Oh, we already killed her. I wanted to kill her again, okay? We could make some clam chowder though. We're in Reef then. We can get clam somewhere. Yeah.
Kind of busy.
This
but if
place
you
is...
need any potions
Take a
or
look.
ingredients, let me know.
Don't forget
Yeah,
us if you need
so,
supplies for your
you're
journey.
interested in my potions and ingredients?
Not only if you have here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough.
Did I say I was going to make food? Sometimes. What is? Do I have potato? Yes. Clam chowder, and don't remember what else we need, but I guess water. We're also overweight. You know what? We could do a vengeance right away. Shut up. We could do a vengeance right away.
Getting tired of your...
I think I should be able to get it. The only thing is I don't have the keys to open the death locks.
Pull up a... If you've got the coin, let's say...
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marimo. We talked about this.
Do I want to go
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an
nighttime?
understanding.
What can I...
Show
No.
us they've sown.
We've all heard of the dragons at every turn. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this end of iniquity.
We're not...
Let me see if I can buy.
Looking at the rift.
Come to take a look.
No. Let's buy these anyway. It's fine. It's a shame we don't have access to the...
20 septims each.
Never done an honest. I'm saying you've got the... Maybe you'd like... And in my line, once you have it. Now, you... Good.
For Brynjolf, I don't remember last time I've done his quest. Because Bethesda doesn't like to give consequences. The easiest way to join the Thief Guild is to just take his quest and then not doing it. It's not like he's going to complain or something. What the 3bftweaks team should do, you should give a prize if you actually do that quest. That could be nice. I don't have... How much now? 139, 26. Oh, okay, I can dual cast this now. I like to stay here, prefer the other way, the other side. Warrior, okay. Whoa!
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Even the boss.
Boys. Picked a bad time to get lost, friends.
The dogs, boys. The boys are dead, so I'm not sure who gave me the dogs, but sure. Alright, 50 alteration, 50 conjuration, 25, 30. Okay, next we bring speech. No, let's go 150. Yeah, let's go 150. Let's get some more damage and attack speed. Yeah, no, that's where I casted it.
So you're the one who's been down there killing all my wolves. And I die for that.
With just stamina, look, we don't do it. Can we do false spawn with the level 50 perk? Can I do false spawn?
What was that?
Thought I heard something.
Kill you!
Ah, whatever. We don't need to cast it now.
Thought I heard something.
You did. Good job.
Someone there?
Is someone there?
Yes.
Over here.
Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, bollocks. Really? I thought I had enough. Game.
What was that?
Come on.
Now you're mine.
Oh. I thought I was able to rush them. That didn't work out. We need to play a steed build. We need to play a meme build, guys. We need to play a Khajiit steed piercing into Vampire Molagpal build. No armor, just running around and hitting enemies. High risk, high reward. Hit your friend. Alright, I'd say it's time for a vengeance server. Clearly ready for some stronger content.
I don't like this place. It feels... This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchenzell as it is.
But let's be honest, Duncan was never alive. Yeah, I hit one of my raised orc and he proceeded to power attack me into oblivion. So yes, he died. And it really sucked. balls. So by the way, I'm going to install a mod to prevent me hitting my own summons, because I use the same button I used to attacking to quickly go through the, you know, through the chat. So yeah, if I miss, I inevitably attack citizens or other stuff, and it's just not worth it. I know it's a bit cheesy, but oh, sorry.
Why are all these metal fiends?
This place is huge.
Yeah, my bad, guys. I did one hell of a stupid mistake yesterday. I didn't even realize it. And I will install a couple of mods to help me with the Necromage, like most utility mods, but it should make incident like what happened yesterday impossible to happen. We'll see. I'm honestly very tired that I keep hitting my own summons even when I'm not aiming at them. To be cheesy, to not make it so you cannot hit your own guys, but yeah, sorry for the bear. That wasn't on purpose. It happened. Where is my bear? Alright, this one.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
Let's see. This one is not easy. Are you a blast? No, no, I don't do that. I never do that. The every time I hit one of mine is because of the because it was a mistake. I never abuse that. I don't find it interesting. Actually, when I found out that, for instance, the shock Atronak is not completely immune to shock, I stopped blasting him with shock spells. Because if the playstyle is not supported, it's not worth doing it, right? So I don't do that. What happened yesterday, actually I even thought about reloading after what happened. What happened yesterday is that I was pressing to move to click on let's trade or something like that, and I got too far from him, from my race body, and it's like the dialogue disappeared in the moment I basically attacked. So yeah, clearly not intended. I mean, it was a mistake, but not a mistake I would stop the build for. But you know, that is that. So I can play that is that. I just prevent it next time from happening. Actually, thinking about it today, I was like, why I didn't reload? Because it was clearly a mistake. But yeah, again, that is that. Sometimes that is that means that. Sometimes it sucks. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. The build was going super well. The thing is, this was the second death during the day for that build, so I was kind of tired. I decided, you know, that is that, so let's stop the build there. I didn't think about it that through. If I had some, yeah, spend some more time there, I would probably continued. Once again, I like to play that is that, but not like this. Not that you stop a build because of a minor mistake outside combat. We will do that build again, don't worry, like very soon. Not the next one. The next one I'm planning a rune mage, but finishing up, I'd say. Finally, and now I don't know if I can cast it, which is the main problem. Band armor, and then we can go Requiem. I can cast it. Let's go. That's good. What's my movement speed? 94. Okay. It does affect a little bit my movement speed, but still think it's the right move. I know. Sometimes I have a build like the one we've done yesterday. It's like cursed. The amount of times I died on that build, on the raised body build, is insane. Considering that it's not the most difficult build to do. I think I just don't play well. What do we use? Let's see the bear first. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Nah, it's... I don't know, is it worth to kill like this? Bound weapons are fun. Bound weapons are always fun. We need to power up the armor now. I've been playing around this for way too long. We need to go get some Briar Hearts. I don't know how easy it will be. I hope I don't die, but everything is telling me that it's time to do that. No, but you have no idea how much damage this build does. Not the build itself, like bound weapons. Like, I don't know how or why, but bound weapons are among the strongest weapons in the game. And now that now that we have a silver one, we can do also on that. They're like, I don't know, it's one of the most universal weapon you can get, the bound weapons. So yeah, as I was saying, can I do Pulse on? I don't know. We could do this. Your accurate bound weapon scaling, magic is absolute power. Yeah, especially if you have a weapon that is a living Daedra. That sounds strong. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Okay, I need 1 level for dodge. That's what we do. And then we try to do Briar Hearts and see how it goes. The armor will naturally level up once we start doing Briar Hearts. The main problem are mages, so as long as I stay away from mages, we should be fine.
wenches, friend.
Ah, but you look tired. Cheers,
Why's
my
that?
friend.
Someone's being attacked.
Sorry, folks. I need the necklace, and I need Dagon to be happy with me. I need Dagon to tell me that I'm a good boy.
Those bastards. I returned from the war to find my... Keep that. I was expect... But to invade my home, the front gate... Help will
Good
arrive
luck.
soon.
Why?
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
Ah, I wanted to go inside without them.
Did you hear something? Over here. I'll mount your head on my wall.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Dagon is a very supportive deity, okay? Man, it sucks so much that in the recent Elder Scroll Dagon is basically Satan. I can't stand that kind of...
Just give up!
Whoa! 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 Oh! 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 Yes, but when I use the Ethereum armor, the Ethereum, sorry, crown, I get the mod that allows me to convert it into heavy armor. So not in the base form. What? Sure.
Show you what a real...
The reason is that the Ethereum crown without I don't know, I find it too generic to use. But you know, on an heavy armor build is pretty good. And I don't see why Ethereum crown should not get the same treatment as the Dragon Priest mask. It's very similar to. So yeah. Of course, being able to make it heavy armor is a bit OP, but I don't know. There is a build that I want to try to do with Dagon, with Ethereum armor, Ethereum crown, like to maximize absorption. But I never done it. It's just an idea. Alright. We also need to get a giant spellcasting at some point. Oh, come on, really? Oh, the crown doesn't work like normal Skyrim. It doesn't give you the chance to store another standing stone. That would be super broken if you could do it. That's not what it does. The crown is a very special. Basically, gives you Magicka 2, Stamina 2, one additional toxicity, which is really important. 3bftweaks. Oh, I can't broadcast it. One additional toxicity and the ability to absorb Magicka 15%, I think. So it is very strong. I'm pretty sure it's very strong. I'm pretty sure that's it. The set of effects. So essentially you can use it if you're building I don't know, ropes warrior or even mages could use it, but there is better. That's the problem. It's very generic. The toxicity slot alone is super good.
Hero. That's
Looks chaotic. Fucking hell. Yeah, the precision mod breaks the game quite. Breaks the mod. Sadly, I wish I could use the precision, but yeah, it's not. It's so strong, especially if you aim well.
That's it! Fall back! Prepare to die! Just a scrap!
So much easier to rob when you're dead. Not impressed. You won't live to
Imagine a Talos build using the bound axe, how much damage we do. Alright, speech.
Thank you for... Anyway, what's the hurry?
Huh? Hey, what's your...
Okay. Okay. We got the dodge. We got the summons. We are ready.
The heck? So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Now, you let me know. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? I have herbs.
In. The Silverblood Inn has
This is
plenty
an
of
old
strong drink
Skyrim
and
staunch protector
forsworn rampaging through the streets, as if business wasn't slow enough.
I wonder if we are really ready for boss fun. We're not resistant to poison. We need to kill the ones that are alive before the bear goes out and before they start attacking me. It's not as easy as it sounds.
Our blood and our steel will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we'll drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our
Alternative is to take the resistance to... Okay. There is something I can do to increase my survivability. Hopefully still Bellator still has the ring.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Find what you're... Oh, such colors. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. You look rather... Take a look.
Do we want to try to do Palmer's first? No, because also on our... Well, let's sleep and go.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I don't have clam.
I enjoy this work well and sure thing. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Do I have fire swords? No. Fair.
May your bed be warm. Warm sands, friend. It is more than willing. Until our next meeting, if such is fate. This one needs something. Yes, take a look. sands. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Come and see what goods I offer. Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
I don't know which effigy to take. Priest, we don't use it. So Battle Mage will push us to the in the 80s. But it is a good one, it's a 15%. Channeler is good as long as I can cast quickly my spells. Which hopefully is the case. I think Battle Mage sucks a little bit, but being slower at this speed is a betrayal of the build, in my opinion. Alright. I need to decide what to do with the other refugees. Yeah. Where is my bear? Where is my bear? Bah. The next perk I want to put it in speech, so we can start buying at a reasonable price stuff, especially the tonics and the balms. And the Briar Hearts, if we find any. Last Old Gods build, we died here. There was a saber cat that, without doing any noise, managed to jump me close to that tree. Here. I was here. And I think the saber cat was in the bushes somewhere. And he one-shot me. Well, two-shot me. By the time I realized that I was under attack, I was dead. Not fun. Alright, we have poison resistance. Damn it. I mean...
Die!
Alright. The question now is, do we have enough firepower to kill the Briar Heart before it's a problem?
Come here.
Okay, we don't need to go inside. Do we want to do the vampires? Or to be more precise, try to do the vampires. Man, going vampire with this build would be a game changer. Not just the damage, it's just like it's everything. Nice. The bear. Our bear is just so good. The interception. Yeah, me too. I don't remember when it's the last time I got the drop. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we need one more Briar Heart and I know where to get it. We can just kill the guy there. Yeah, exactly. The bear just winning the fight against everybody. The bear is a really good one. It's a really good summon considering how quickly you can get it. I like him a lot. It has been pretty useful so far. He's tanky. The special person here is alone or fighting with another guy, and it's also easy to evade as long as we don't get hit too much. He is strong, he has a special weapon, he has the eagle, but in my experience, because you can always jump away from him, yeah, exactly. The problem is the weapon.
I'll bury you!
Come and face
We lost mage armor. Great. No, good. Very good. That sounds like a good strategy to lose mage armor at this point of the game.
What was that?
Best bear in the world. Alright, spiritual binding and extended binding, right? So the one we need is spiritual binding. This is the potent version of the spirits. And now we can power up the armor. Right, so now the boots give us armor rating. The cuirass gives us disease resistance and poison. Okay, poison is stronger poison resistance. The gauntlets, nothing. And the helmet, magical regeneration. Nice. Whew, that took some time to get where we are, but we got here. Alright, let's kill some more. So now we have the potent version of this guy. Let's see how good it is. Okay. Okay, feels doable. Interesting. But I have enough. You need 15 in total, so we need 10 more. Holy moly, our bear is on fire. That was one hell of a kill. So we can do the 3 here too.
Never should have come here.
Alright, the bear is much stronger. Much stronger. Yeah, we'll do. Good point. Yeah, that's something I never do, and I should do it because you want to have those bounties. It's faster experience. Yeah, I know why after bandits I never take quests. I should. Alright. That was good, actually. We are getting dangerously close to 75 in conjuration. Man, I need so many perks. I need so many perks. I wonder when can I start doing black books, because we do need black books. We're already level 17 though. It's going well. Level 17 is not bad.
Die, damn you!
You won't get me back. That it? That your best?
Alright, inside there is no Briar Heart. Right, so the one in the tower is easy. So we do a special guy. We could get the Bella quest to do him. We could get the Bella quest before doing him, so we do two thanks to quests in a row. Right, I'm going down the wrong place. Broken Tower. Which one is Broken Tower? Kill the guys there, so we get the landmark. Bella quest, yeah.
It's so much easier to rob when you're
You mind dying? Alright, let's go Markart, get the quests. Let me go to there. I wonder if I can already do the gold mine. That's also a good one to do.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no force.
Force won't attack. You can try, but I keep your sword arm ready.
The mine is helping out. Dealing with a mob wouldn't be good for my...
If the force... Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my work. Here, this is for you.
Yeah, he's annoying. I will be able to do him only if I can.
The Silverblood
if my peer
Forsworn
survives.
rampage. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Okay, this is Malka.
Sure.
Right?
I'll show it to you. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
We keep doing clump chowder, right? Do we have another effigy to take? Man, what would be a good effigy to take?
Be careful.
Plus, Lisbeth has Briar
All that
Hearts.
noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get... Can't believe Madanaki... Take a look.
Oh, she does.
You there.
She says Mammoth Hearts. Huh? I didn't know there was a seller of Mammoth Heart, because this could be good for this would be really good for best steals. Actually, I would spend money on a Mammoth Heart for sure.
The hag! Take a look. Now, you let me know if you need a cure.
Yeah. That's why we're doing it for the Shalmat helmet. Well, for the Prayer Heart, but especially for the helmet. Ideally, and also because there aren't too many Pulson clustered together. Because the problem with Pulson is they can overwhelm you. They can, like, if you get the wrong batch. I don't have a way to open the door, have I? She gets angry at me, right? Can I kill them? Can I kill her? No, because she's part of the quest. We could try to kill her. We don't care about Sanguine quest.
Need any? Blades? Helmets? Pretty. All right.
Oh, I do have a master key. Let's see if I can convince her to let me pass. Otherwise, we use the key.
The sisters are the temple offers. Well, you'll have to come back another time.
I cannot convince her.
What do you... Stay where you are. Here she is.
And just what do you... You have committed... Luckily for you... If you can travel... Now move quickly.
Ah, no, it's not what I thought it was. It's the easy camp. Melka is here. There is no Briar Heart in Melka, though. Pretty sure.
They say Alfred Stormcloak murdered. With his voice.
Nobody's here. I thought it was where they were in the mine during the day. Oh, come on, surely somebody is ready to talk. No. Right. Oh, perfect there.
I think you might be looking for N.
You're not... Damn it, woman. Our daughter. It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. She... You heard...
Alright, not the difficult part. That was the easy part. Now, let's see. The main issue is the entrance here. It's the only real place where I'm a bit scared of what will happen. This counts as an homicide, right? As a murder. Maybe not. Only 5 murders. Yeah, Dagon will take some time. Alright, and then we get 100. Man, the amount of perks needed is insane to get where it needs to be this build. Stop it!
Never should have come.
Man, in the next release, they gave Ron the ability to use my the stance from maces. One hit from the guy and you lose armor rating. Ooh. I don't think I'm going to fight Ron hand to melee anymore. That's something that would scare me.
Killed you.
Ah. The only big problem we're having right now is that Bear sometimes forgets to fight. When he fights, he's amazing. But sometimes he forgets that he needs to fight. Anyway. Okay. Yes, this bear is a menace. Is ready to kill them. Holy moly. Magicka 40, 12, 12 and poison resist, and we're going to use it because at least at this stage it's better than what we have except for the Magicka regen, but 50 Magicka regen don't justify this. Also looks amazing. Forgot the key. One moment. Hang in there. Oh, we didn't forget the key. It's just that he died downstairs. Do I want to free her now? You could do this. Right, that would be a third Briar Heart. We can come back later. Yeah, let's do a couple more. We need to power up the armor. That's such a game changer that it's just worth going right now.
Take a look.
Kind of have a set of alterationist right now, which is cool because we need a way to cast dual cast Nocturne. We're not a mage, so it's going to be a bit of a problem, but we should be able to. We have 83 poison resist with the helmet. That's such a good thing. Yeah, and our summon costs nothing now. The bear costs nothing. You know, the Grand Soul Gem. I think it's time to keep the perks. What? Whatever. I think it's time to keep the perks for Conjuration 75 because we want all the perks right there. The man bound. We're very close to get them. Essentially a weapon that bypasses 10% of the armor. I don't know how to do this actually. We go outside. We go outside right now because I don't have armor. I don't have mage armor. So let's start with that. I didn't notice we lost mage armor. Ooh, much easier to cast with the helmet. Yeah, this is a good helmet. Graters. Mission 71. So we need one perk there, one perk there. Elemental Binding doesn't do anything for us, right? I can cast it in armor. Good. Normal heart. Look about enchanting. No. That's it, right? We have everything. We're not doing smithing, we're not doing alchemy, we're not doing enchanting. So we go evasion, I guess. 50, even if I don't need it. It's, you never know. We could actually perk more in evasion if needed. Alright, so this is another prayer heart, so we are at 3. I need 2 more for the next power up. We have Duncan here, which is not a good fight because he's very strong. He's like us but stronger. There is none here. What about on this side? Yeah, there is this place, but this is this nightmare. This nightmare because like there are a gazillion false on ready to attack us. It could be doable if I approach it from the west. Actually, I've done it in the past, but if you approach it from the bottom, it's like you're efficient about it. What else? We have this place here, which has a mage, a warrior, a mage, and yeah, they are Graven that we cannot avoid actually. But the problem is they are fire, so we have this place, but it's a ton of enemies, basically for no payoff, and the mines. Yeah, okay, we're running out of options actually, because all of the options I described are all difficult to deal with. I think the mine may be the easiest one to do right now. I'm not sure. You know where? Here. There is a prayer heart in the where Madonak is. Oh shit, I need to kill Madonak. Because to get the old gods you need to actually free Madonak, so now there is this Madonak is inside. Right, it may not be that easy then.
Has gone, but
Madonak is friendly if you did a quest, yes. The whole thing is friendly. So we have the upper hand if I go inside, because I can get to whoever is the strongest enemy and just attack him. The issue is that as soon as I attack them, the entire thing wants to fight me. Let's have a look. It doesn't matter that he's friendly, we still need to kill him. They're all alive. Usually they all die. Fucking miracle Madanak is done. Yeah, there is a gazillion enemy here.
Ah, my friend from Sidna Mine. Hello.
Never mind. This place looks more dangerous than any other camp in it. Fine, fine. It's okay. Actually good that he doesn't know what I'm doing then.
The Reach will be ours again. The most well-known strong.
Alright, let's do the mine. Let's try to do the mine. It is dangerous, the mine. It is very dangerous, the mine. Because we take more damage from elements, right? And the guy inside is a mage. So, let's see.
What happened to you? Hopefully scared. But I wouldn't go there if I were you.
Oh, we need to be careful here. Alright, now the difficult part. I don't know how this will go. It really depends on how quickly it reaches the front lines. Which is a way to say that it could go really badly, I guess. What I was raising, oh right, one-handed. Right. So let's go Warax focus, penetration and damage. Yeah, he activates everything. The problem is that he's there, and in order to come to us, he needs to go around, and this activates every enemy in the map.
Where are you?
Let's see what magic he uses. What? Dude. Wind. Take it for a guess. My buildings are being so issues navigating this place. Oh. Alright, so that was the 4th Briar Heart. We need one more for the next power up. That was way too... I usually try to avoid this guy though, he's dangerous. The whole place is a bit of a trap for some builds. So like, for instance here I didn't know if it was going to come to me with all the other, or just alone. So I got lucky that the others got stuck. They start searching for me because the guy touched, like, was close to them. Not because they saw me, which gave me time. The problem now is where to get the last heart, because we kind of exhausted the easy ones as far as I know. We really have exhausted the easy ones. Are you sure about Glamroy? It's not where you go for the companion quest line. Am I wrong? Yeah, it is where you go for a companion quest line. It is. They're not novice. Like in LaLaLand, you have already the Gravens there. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's the one you do for the companions. But in LaLaLand, you have the witches already in there. Like from day one. You don't need to have started a companion quest line. Because you can use it to shortcut the... Are you sure about that? There are no engravings. Are you sure about that? Oh my god. Am I sleeping? It's the one here. You're talking about the place here. Oh my god, let's go. No, I need to get rid of this doubt. Because I'm pretty sure they are there. But if they're not, this is an easy one. Let's see. Because not only they are not low level, but they are stronger at Gravens, if I remember correctly. But let's have a look. Happy to be wrong about this one, if that's the case, because it would make some my All Gods build easier. Let's go. There will also be a very big spider, but at this point it could be a blessing, because I can actually get another Grand Soul Gem. What? Oh, come on, leave me alone. Better spam your Simo. Yeah. Well, but it is a really good summon. Man, it's such a good summon. Especially once you get some cost reduction. Ooh. Basically uses the mechanic I hate of 3bftweaks, the knockdown mechanic. Fire Mage? Yes. All right, here we go. Let's YOLO this. You're right. I'm wrong. You are right.
Is someone there? I knew it.
All right, let's clear the area. Interesting. I wonder why I was so convinced about that. Okay. Game, can you fix yourself? Is it a chance you fixed yourself, or I'm going to assume that this is the entrance. I don't know where the terrain is. The briars are on the GF? What does it mean? Bullying bandits constantly. I mean, in this version, in this LaLaLand, sorry, in 3bftweaks, they bully you. They deserve to be bullied. 3 downstairs. Ah, I see. No, wait, what am I doing? Just level up Conjuration to 75. I don't have the perks. Instead of keeping the perks, I used it like a moron. Good for me. Not like I decided I should keep it 10 minutes ago. Alright, we got 1 Briar Heart. Is enough to trigger the next power up. Armor 80 is 70, armor 3%, and stamina. Cuirass is magic 10%, yeah. Gauntlets is armor penetration, and the helmet is conjuration magica. Alright, we should keep using this now instead of the ritual helmet. There was only 1 Uriah Heart though, not 2. I don't see the second one, if there was another one somewhere. It's still okay, but yeah, just FI. Okay, we need 5 more. Okay, let me see the other. I don't see any other tray. Yeah, I think I'm done here. There is no other prayer heart. Unless I missed it somewhere, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, it is. Kind of good that we got the prayer hearts for the armor without doing any difficult quests yet. All right, so we are at the 5 p.m. Let's get her, because among the many characteristics of Briar Heart is that they're also all male, which means you get a bonus on the Bella if you're female. Guess what we are?
Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me. Then screw it. I am honored to be.
Let's go collect everything.
So you don't know anything about this house? No.
I think it's time to do Black Reach. We could try the Black Boots. I may be able to do enough damage. The question is, are my summons able to tank the enemy? I'm not sure.
Yes?
Oh.
Yeah?
You've truly earned the blessing of the Bella child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will.
Yeah. But we are 75, right? So the thing is, now that we are 75, with Black Reach I can get 100 conjuration, so maybe it's worth waiting that.
Friends like you are hard to find.
It's a fine day
Need
with
something?
you.
All right. let's go get... Oh, I need so many perks. Ogma. We need Ogma and... Actually, where do we put Ogma? Do we put it on Magicka? So we can raise stamina and health?
What are you hiding?
Reports of Forsworn here in the city.
Doesn't matter if they're in the city.
You! Who are you to... Very well.
Fight them here.
You may approach the mournful throne.
An
But watch your
excellent.
words.
You've done us a great service.
Mardanak has been found to be the true murderer of Mark. I warn you, it's dangerous. I don't blame you. I warn you, Divines watch over you.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor.
Yeah, but given the short duration, is it worth taking the RPG? Because the duration is crap right now. Let's not... Oh, actually, let's do... I don't have a good necklace. We could check the Falmers. Yeah, let's do that actually. Right. I postponed this long enough. And we can do vampires. Can I do vampires? Can I do vampires? Can I go get the... Because now our weapon is silver. We already killed 2. Can I do... You know, armors like all gods, in general, gear like all gods make the game much more enjoyable. The fact that you need to do a collect stuff to get it stronger, in my opinion, is how the game should work for high level stuff. You should always have this thing where, you know, you need to collect gear in order to get stronger, and you need to push more difficult areas. It's really nice to think about, okay, how I'm going to approach this, how I'm going to kill the Forsworn. Maybe the only problem is that it requires a bit of metagaming, so you need to know where to go. But it's always like that in Skyrim. No. I don't know. I have no idea why he runs away. But it's happening, the same thing was happening with the, again, with the illusion wolf. And it's super annoying. But it's not this one, it has been for a while. I don't know what Lala does to get the eye to be like this. Makes no sense. Please be a good necklace. Please be a good necklace. It's not bad, Firewalker. Depending on the enemy we're fighting, could be very useful. It's not the best necklace, but... Let's have a look at the other necklace, the other chest. Nothing? Okay. We are level 20, so now the Boetia cultist will attack us. Like you ranged attack. It seems like you ranged attacks, Bambo. I didn't understand the question. It seems like you ranged attacks. You mean that I miss range attacks? I should get use range attacks. I'm a big fan of having one type of attack per character, not multiple. That's kind of not true for magic, but in general when I go melee, I stay melee. Which we're going to suffer through with this one. Because it's a nightmare to fight with this build dragons. And we're very close to Yeah, autocorrect does that. I don't know. Are you on Android or iOS? I'm on Android and the autocorrection sucks so much. But given the trajectory of Google, I may switch to iOS for the first time in my life. It's going to be fun. Oh, I'm on Android too. That's why I'm asking. I wasn't dunking on you. It's just I relate. I know the feeling.
The boss is going to cut. What was that? Ah, found you.
We do have a ring of bound bow if I want to use it. But again, I'm probably not. I want to stay like this and see. It would be nice to get a summon with range attacks. What's happening? How did I lose all my stamina like that? Then where is my summon? That was very close. My summons are not doing their job against the farmers. That's going to be a problem if I keep doing this, because I'm relying on them as a mid shield. I'm not supposed to tank the mage. Yeah, he is. I know, but like the point of the build is that I can actually deal with that mage by, you know, hitting him from behind. This is another thing unique to LaLaLand. There it is, that guy can kill me.
What was that?
Still not what I wanted. But, I mean, can't really complain for a necklace. All right, let's get the new summons. Spirit Broad Mother. Oh no, how strong is the troll? Mordecraft Brute is pretty strong. I would like a range solution and a tank. So let's do Spirit Brood Mother, Brood, whatever. And the troll. We found Conjure Ash Guardian. $490. What? How? Shit, I don't have the magicka to cast her. Not even close. I don't have the magicka to cast either one. Okay, the troll I can if I use the ring. So we have a problem though. If I cannot cast the summons and the summon costs that much more, what do I do? Because we are level 75 now, conjuration. Should I put the Ogma into magicka? Probably. How long is it? Are you 76? Okay, he stays there for a while. We need to test this. So we need to go vampire. We don't have a choice now. We need to go vampire. There must be a way for us to go vampire. Let's have a look at Mara Pond. I need this. I really need this. I'm not going to be able to play much longer if I don't go vampire. Because I cannot cast the spells I need, and if I cannot cast the spells I need, I can lose stronger enemies. You don't realize it was that expensive to cast. You never know with 3bftweaks. The cost doesn't necessarily help. What's our resistance to disease? 69. So they won't be able to infect me. And the big question is, is the troll able to survive vampires? Because if I can hit a vampire a couple of times, he's dead. It doesn't matter how strong he is. The problem is if he hits me, then I have a problem. Alright. Let's try this.
Is someone there? Never should have come here. That's the best you can do. Mercy!
Oh. The good news is that we do a lot of damage to them. The bad news is that good luck cutting vampires. Now that we are stronger and more resilient. Oh shoot, I cannot cast this. Alright, can I do Demolo? Because it doesn't have to be random. I can do Demolo, right? At this point. Will I... Like... I should be able to... I feel like I should be able to do Demolo. The main problem is that Lockkill does elemental damage, which is why I bought this. Basically, that's what makes the build go to the next stage. If I can go vampire, like, there is very few enemies that can stop me at this point. But it's a big if. True. And also we don't have main food, so this is dumb in so many ways. Maybe I should go grab some food before I go. Let's let me find the Molo first, and then we go to Whiterun, buy a couple of things. Go buy some other summon. What summon do you use against them? I have various summons and I can use them. I can. Like, I don't need to tank Lockkill, I can put my summons behind bars, right? So we should be fine.
You look... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I enjoy this work well and... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Need anything else? Just let me know. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
What if we don't go for the black clam chum? What if we do... We get the goat cheese, 45 magicka. Right, so that I can keep up the summons. We can drink some water.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
let me know. See anything you like. Take a look. Duke.
All right, we are ready.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Plus one ring.
Come to Dragon's Reach. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the... It seems... Of course, take a look.
At the bottom center of the screen is SBT widgets equipment. This one. So get STB widgets and then the name is equipment. No problem. I am still level 20 and the Boetia guy didn't attack me, so I need to be careful to that. Well, here goes nothing. I generally don't know how this will go. It's possible that we die because there is a really strong mage inside. It depends what we find. You fucking fight, troll! But he didn't fight, but he didn't die. He didn't die despite being on the ground. Alright! Okay, the spirit troll is resistant, is resilient, it seems. Ringo resist frost. Need to keep checking if I get vampirism, because if I get vampirism, I should just go vampire. No, continue. We don't have the resistances to do this without while taking damage from vampirism. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Oh god. Oh god. Not even, it was the mage, I think. They managed to kill. We take way too much elemental damage. It's good that Lockil is locked behind a door and cannot reach me, because it would be the end of the build.
Hello? Who's there?
Sure. Oh, balls. Ah, no, yeah. Okay, I'm not nice. Only 2 graters. Bad. So, this guy is as stupid as a troll, right? Can I use him to farm health? Does this work? Okay, why he doesn't get angry? I was expecting to run away. Alright, the real difficult part is now. Let's see. That's a mage, isn't it? That's the mage. Did not do enough damage. This is kind of funny to watch. Good boy. Good boy, Requiem. Alright, I don't know how this will play. Ooh, we don't have mage armor. Let's wait to restore mage armor. Really, the difficult area is the next room. If I can do the next, the area down there, then we should be set, because eventually Loki, I should be able to kill him, or at least isolate him enough. Even if we cast the cloak. Beach.
Here you are.
You're not fighting the smartest vampires in the game, are you? Like, we're not fighting the top notch, the creme of la creme of la creme. These guys are idiots. Let's see.
Someone there?
But he's not. He should be dangerous.
Like the bite of a flea! My thirst will be sated! Plead for me, mortal! No one crosses me!
Okay, they can't kill him. I started to wonder. Nah, I cannot fight that. Only I can see radius. Not this guy.
I'll bathe in your blood! This is your last mistake!
Alright, let's YOLO. If it works, otherwise we die, but you just try. Should have taken the Agra, sorry.
You can't hide from me! Over here!
Problem is, if we didn't kill this guy, we will not kill Lockkill. So now the question is, what do we do now?
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
Oh, fuck off!
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Your blood calls me.
No more. Why fight me? Your blood is already mine.
Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death. I'll drink you dry, mortal.
Soon your blood will be mine.
I don't think I can do this.
Your blood calls me.
Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. It's a shame.
Why fight me? Your blood is already mine.
I'll drink you dry, mortal.
Already mine. Must kill. Your blood calls me.
Come on, Loki. Loki. Dude.
Must kill. Must. You must die. Why fight me? Your blood is already mine. Kill. I'll drink you dry, mortal.
Yeah, before tonight. Come on. Loki! Dude.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Oh my god. This is dumb.
You must die.
Hit me with the spell, dude.
Why, fire? Your blood is already mine.
Oh.
Kill.
There we go. Done. Goodbye, my friend. So long. We'll meet again, and next time we meet, it will be your undoing. Now let's put the armor back on. Good. Alright. I need to wait for them to not know where the hell I am, and then we go away. I never bought the spells to heal. That's good. Alright. Let's grab the spells to heal first before I die. Farengar. What's the closest? Farengar. I think it's Farengar. No, Dawnstar. Okay, let's go Dawnstar. Basically, our troll works as a transfusion of blood. If you think about it. Should use a sunburst bomb. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or a sun rune under their feet. Yeah, the goal was to go vampire eventually this build. A Dagon worshipper has a very weak healing magic, so it's kind of natural to go vampire with Dagon, and we can absorb enemies better if we go vampire. But also, I need the magicka. I need the stamina, I need the damage. Every time you go Dagon, every time you go Dagon vampire, you're like, it's like, I don't know how to explain. It's like you're a different type of beast. I will go Dagon champion too, although it's going to be harder now because you know minus 115 fire resist, and the pommel is in the hands of a fire witch, so that's going to be fun.
Fire is. Take a look.
Divine safe.
No, I think what we do is Black Reach after this.
35 years.
Where is the mage? Come on, where is the mage game? Is she outside?
The mortar
Oh, she's at the.
pestle makes. No, I don't have anything. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I know where she is. One sec. Buy this. Buy this. Buy that. And one of this. And we drink that, and now we should be fine. Yeah, we will regenerate. Imagine that. Alright, I need to find a cave.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this.
And here comes... Why don't you come? You're lost.
I beg you, don't. And now Silas is back, and this the only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed.
Free to look around. Come talk to me. That was almost... At least 2. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly... What is it? We just need the hilt and the pommel now.
We still need to buy the healing spell, so that would be cool. Because the vampires will get much stronger. And also, let's find maybe a place where we can transform easily. I don't want to be outside fighting and risk dying once I go vampire. Didn't she come here? Oh my god, what is the mage? Oh.
If you're here... So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
So, we're going to buy Healing Aura, Healing 1, oh, she doesn't have Necromantic Empowerment on self. So that means we need to go to the college to get Necromantic Empowerment on self once we go Vampire. It's fine, we can do it later. For now, we use the same healing as everybody else. Let's... By the way, we have a new effigy and I need to decide what to get. I don't want to go Conjurer. Okay, let's kill the troll, get the treasure here, then we go inside the place there, and we wait to go vampire. Alright, this will do. Hello, have an eviction notice. Good for you. All right. Now we wait. So it takes an entire day. I'm not going to wait an entire day. We're going to set the time scale so that we can move forward. So that it moves a bit faster, okay? We've done it in the past. We're going to do it now too. It's just faster. Let's go with another half, and let's get this beautiful bird here. Bound weapons ignores 10% of any enemy armor. Alright. Show time scale. Set time scale 64. 2. If we start dying, I'll revert. Oh, this is not even fast enough. 128? Come on. Start skipping minutes. Okay. 256. There we go. That's more normal. The vampires would give us immunity to arrows, which have been a bane of this build for the since the beginning. Resistance to frost, resistance to poisons, well, immunity to poison essentially, especially if I use the armor. And at stage 4, faster movement speed and more damage. And also we can heal using conjuration, which is kind of an important part. So, for the next build, how do we want to do the rune mage? What do we want to do exactly? I'm thinking we use runes basically as fireball, as similar to fireballs, right? So I'm thinking heavy armor because we need to be close to the enemy. Raise Bosmer is a good one. We can go Dammer to get more damage. I think Dammer affects runes. Don't remember. We could do Mora. We could do Mora. It's not a bad idea, given that Mora kind of makes I think it's more difficult to use. Like, it takes time to cast rune spells, right? So Mora kind of helps there. Mora Battle Mage. I'm not sure in the end game runes are really that strong, but maybe I'm wrong. I need to try. And also, we have the Sun rune. So we could actually, you know, go for those, like, not just the destruction. We could get also restoration to get a stronger rune against undeads. Or actually, yeah. I don't know if there is a version 2 of that rune. There is the Arcane rune now, there is the Abyssal rune. So we could do Abyssal into Arcane, for instance. You know, you put on the ground one and then the other. It sounds good, it sounds powerful actually. Sounds very powerful. We're almost there. Come on. There we go. There we go. Our vampire, we have 13 Magicka regeneration and 13 stamina regeneration. You can't be more like a battle mage than this. Vampiric Drain for when we need it. So now our armor rating is 850. And can cast this. We also have 20% damage reduction from that. What else? So, shall we go to the college to get necromantic empowerment? We need to kill a few bandits to go stage, well, certainly less than stage 4. Sleep. But then we can get the necromantic empowerment. Empowerman, empowerman, empowerman and empower woman. Empowerman. Oh right, actually we also have night vision. Because we are vampire. The vampires get that for free. Alright. This should be quite a power up. Like, we have one problem and one problem only now, and it's fire. So the goal of the build now is to try to get... Oh, more. Maybe not now. The goal of the build now should be to get to... well, nothing really. We just need... I need that... at the ratio 75... Oh, the city guards. White Rat city guards? Who the hell are these guys? Okay. No idea, but sure, we can fight some white rank guards. Why not? In Downstar. Alright, we are stage 3, so we're not scary anymore. Yeah. Well, that's the main reason, right? Where I wanted to go now immediately. I was so scared just because before I couldn't do this. Now I can. And hopefully that means that I can also cast the more important one, which is... Yeah, dude. Which is the werewolf. I'm very worried about not having the werewolf around, so let's try it against some bandits. Let's try this against some bandits. By the way, among the many changes that the 3bftweaks crew has done, there is also the fact that the Dagon now doesn't have the strongest sunlight spells. Which is a good change, because man, playing a build like this against them is a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. So I'm happy that they kind of nerfed the Dagon because it was way too bad. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's have a look what happened here.
This what you want, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, the spider is not going to play well in certain environments for sure. It's Blackreach time, guys. It's time to go to Blackreach. Well, not now, but you know, after we get Necromantic Empowerment, I think we should just rush Blackreach. Should grab feather falling. Okay, let's mark up all cave. And then once we are at the college, I need to count the perks because I need to understand how many free perks we get. Ogma plus Black Book is 8 perks.
Got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I... Mike, it'd be good to... Thanks. This should come in handy.
If you require the summoning of undead, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
Alright, we got this. Got necromantic empowerment. Now we go to Septimus and we are set. And mages are, conjuration mages have such an advantage when you play vampire because the healing spell is the conjuration spell. In general, mages have an advantage compared to the others because they can heal through spells. But like the other archetypes cannot heal through potions, for instance. Yeah, the clavicus in general it's very fun to play. Except when you die because your summon kills you. Or your raised body kills you.
The Elder, but no, on the Cosmos, one block. Have you? But trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alright folks, I'd say for now we stop here after the entire afternoon. I couldn't stop playing. The build is doing really well. We're going Conjuration 100 to get the strongest spirit spell, which is the Lycanthrope, the werewolf. Everything else is good. Everything else is really good. We are vampires, so now it should be a bit easier to deal with enemies that do poison damage. After we do Black Reach, I would like to try to get the remaining hearts. I'm a bit worried about mages, but we'll see. Like, we need to find more Briar Hearts, and then I desperately need the Black Books. If I can get the Black Books, at least the 2 I have in mind, then the build is should be set to go against the strongest enemy. I'm a bit I'm not sure how to do Archon. That's the only problem, but I would like to try to rush Archon. I assume that we're going to do a lot of damage through silver, weapons, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.